epic sleigh theme. We love Usami. I wish she... Oh. We love Usami. Hey guys, it's Flo, and welcome back to another Danganronpa stream. I'm a little unhinged right now because my stomach is in pain because I ate too much for lunch today. But that's alright. Hopefully that'll go bye-bye just like the despair in Danganronpa 2, right? Unhinged time! Shut up, chat. God. Anyway. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. Last time we started this game and it was great. And apparently it was my most popular stream because so many people watched the VOD, which... If you're watching the VOD right now, thank you for watching. Like the stream. Subscribe if you like Danganronpa. And remember, dang it, Grandpa. But I hope that you all are doing well today. I'm a little unhinged right now, so be prepared for some more unhinged epicness. But then again, Danganronpa is already an unhinged game, so I'm just perfectly matching the energy in the room today. But hopefully you all are doing well. Like I said, like 5 million times already. Last time we started this game, prologue, amazing stuff. We learned all about the characters, and then... someone already died! Yay! We love dead people. So basically, Byakuya, a part of the group, who seems to be a different Byakuya, but also the same Byakuya at the same time from the Danganronpa 1, but I don't know. Basically died underneath the table when there was a blackout. So we gotta figure out who the hell and what the hell happened. Who killed him? Why did that happen? Let's see. Because clearly, this school field trip is more than just a field trip. It's a murder fest. It's a slaughterhouse. That's what it is. Anyways, hello Marshall, hello Trev, hello Quell, hello Mario Man, hello Vu, hello Alfonso, hello RTM, Green Squid, and Alan and Quack. It's good to see you all. I did not have Culvers actually. I had a lot of sun chips. That's what happened. Sun chips sometimes cause too much stuff. But yeah, basically, that's what happened. I highly suggest if you miss the stream, watch the VOD. You'll understand way more what I'm talking about. But here we go. It's time to get back into the swing of things and start the investigation. So here we are. So last time, like I said, we just met the characters, and then we hosted this party. And I'm assuming Byakuya, like, decided to host this party so he could have an idea about what everyone was like, and like this would be a safe place. So whoever would be out and about would have been the murderer. But the thing is, someone was out on the bottom. It was that Yakuza guy. I still need to memorize all the names. But, basically, the plan kind of failed because he kind of died in the process. And he promised to protect us. So that is something. Also, thank you so much, Alfonso, for the $2. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Got the Vine Booms. Dude, good thing I looked at chat or else I would have freaked the F out. But thank you for the $2, Alfonso. Yeah, I just ate too much, so that's why my stomach is just so bad. But anyway, let's begin, discussing what the dead body looks like, because we haven't, done anything, and apparently you can't even look at the dead body, but essentially his body got shoved underneath the table. So, yeah. Also, there's a desk lamp that looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it wouldn't have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... now it's not time for me to flinch. I've gotta do it! I let out a shot to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. There he is! Look at that! Look at that man! He's dead! He's dead! We love it. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, and Flota, the ultimate can't sit in his chair correctly. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Trying to turn into our lovely protagonist-like energy here. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? I have no idea. Hajime, those are binoculars. Yeah, hi Nagito, it's good to see you again. And then, what are they?
Perhaps
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. That's what I also saw earlier too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I mean, you'd have to use night vision goggles in order to get through the dark, right? I also don't know who would have led the blackout because somebody would have been there next to the power switch, but maybe they left their post. So that is something. Also, look at that. We have a lovely knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. So there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Interesting. It looks like slime, Nickelodeon style. I like how Flota's most popular stream is the stream where Flota has a crush on it. Yeah! People are excited for that stuff, Alan. It's where the money's at. I'm just kidding. Anyway, bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Maybe he got shoved underneath the table. Yeah, it's easy to roll, possibly, Byakuya like that. The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was... In Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Well, Hajime, you're definitely gonna learn that, you know, our lovely Danganronpa games are not so happy-go-lucky. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth beyond Byakuya's death. You know, they could have, like, taped the knife under the table. Like, someone could have snuck in with a knife, placed it under there, blackout happened, and then they rushed in with night vision goggles, grabbed the knife, rolled Byakuya under, and stabbed him. That could have worked. And also, hello Sophie, welcome to the stream, hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. Average Danganronpa fan plays for Mystery, Flota plays for Nagito. So true, Alan, you know me too well. Anyway, let's see what else there is in store. There's the table. We have the dishes. We have the table and everything. I'm not too sure what to look for, but I'll talk to the characters. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Excuse me. Okay, even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. I can't be enthusiastic when doing Nagito's voice. There's so much food in my stomach right now. I feel like big old Santa Claus right now. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although seeing was impossible, and there's a possibility someone might have heard something. I was trying to hear something during the blackout, but I kind of forgot. So we'll see. Now that you told me that the selection noise was a microwave, I can't unhear it. But it is! Also, yeah, Byakuya's dead. heard something. Are you talking about her? I have no idea. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to Mikan. We love you, Mikan.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who had medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Somehow.
Before you start, why don't we calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious for how you felt earlier.
I'm so terribly sorry about for showing you something so unsightly. No! You made her remember it!
Okay, we really don't need to see that again, but okay.
I made a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got stopped by the blackout and slipped on the carpet. And once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah! It's so embarrassing! Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Hashime, that's not how you talk about it! Anyway. Sorry.
I knew this being on.
Oh, that's a truth bullet? Okay. Let's see how it is. Alright, let's talk to, Mahiru here. Mahiru, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible! One minute, Byakuyo's alive and well. In an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And I'm not only that! But whoever killed him is one of us, right? It hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined! You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuyo might be still alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ah! Jeez! You sure my boys like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hashime! Forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. Can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please? Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. Interesting photo. Mikan's looking backwards at Byakuya, which is kind of strange. Interesting. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Something wrong? I didn't realize it just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand for the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work on your investigation too. What's wrong with you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's because she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. Yeah, I don't need that energy right now. Gundam! What's wrong, my friend? Oh, hellhound Eerie, answer my call! Impossible! It is such effort futile as well! Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring! Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields. Its fangs glistened with blood. Its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Oh, there it is! I found it! Truly, what? That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me.
However, how do I recover it? Cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, would probably not reach either. Maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? You mean give up the earring? Whoa! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of fossil knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Foolish me to rely on me, fools. Fine! I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. I want that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation. You ever see that there's a gap in the floorboards? Someone could have easily shot the knife up from underneath the building. To kill Byakuya somehow underneath the table. Maybe Byakuya was scared and hid underneath the table and someone went through with the knife. Can't get out of here yet, there's still other things I must investigate. Okay. Let's look at the dishes. A lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Exactly. Also, hello Sage and Heck, welcome to the stream. Hope you both are doing well. I am doing well. Unfortunately, my stomach, I ate a little too much today, so I kinda am quite full and gonna probably turn nauseous soon, but hopefully that'll go away. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. I think everything's good. I can't get out of here yet. There's still other things I must investigate. Is it the windows, maybe? The iron plate? Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does that have something to do with the renovation project? No. Worrying about that is a waste of time. Doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. But what else would there be? I'm gonna look under the table again. Just to see if there's anything else. There's a desk lamp. We're gonna go underneath the table here. Night vision. The night vision goggles. There's that. Look somewhere else. Says there's still more to investigate. Aha, the Duralumin case. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. Last time I saw it was closed, but a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What is this? A hard plastic case. It's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really caught my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? He's packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he's being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? I really don't know who would have killed him. I'm thinking Chiaki or that sword woman. Because both of them were not, like... Both of them were not really active during the blackout. And also that... I don't think it would be the Yakuza guy. I think that would be too easy to pinpoint him down. Or maybe, maybe he killed himself. I don't know. Anything can happen in these games. So, hello, Marsh. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you, as well as MP and Sansura. This is not the SpongeBob game. I don't know where you got that. It's Danganronpa. It's called Murder. Also, I'm still, gonna be streaming during the summer brew. Yeah. Just a reminder for everyone, drink water. It's good for you. Can't get out of here. There's still more. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else underneath the table, mayhaps? Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Also, yeah, Trev, if you can type out the pin message reminder, that'd be great. Forgot to say this at the beginning of the stream, but obviously no spoilers or anything, or you'll be timed out. Because I do want this to be as spoiler-free as possible. I'm trying to think about what else could have transpired here. Dang, well, let's look at the AC unit here. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown-up? Was that sound this now? Oh. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where should I investigate? Also, thank you, Trev.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone is on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's go on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great help. Special feelings, huh? I do have special feelings for you, Nagito. Yeah. Yes. Very special feelings. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. I don't know if they are really similar, I don't know. But I have no idea who would have done it, really. I really don't know what would have happened. Like, the first trial of the first game was pretty easy to pin down, but this one is... I don't know. The pictures are definitely going to be important, though. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building a scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Also, it might be, Sophie. Maybe a little. Oh, Ibuki jump scare.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said an investigation should be done on foot. Yes. So that's why I'm also using my feet. Just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Tee, not only do I have a perfect style and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. Your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell you, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to, Bookie.
What happened to her nose? What kind of Pinocchio type shit is that? Hello? That is... Ibuki, you're scaring me.
It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La di da da. Oh, how do we eat it for breakfast?
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
So you should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Why are we talking about fried rice? Can we get on with it?
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Oh, wait, no, that's Hajime. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Naruto, no!
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was...
That's right. It was Mihiru, or Mahiru.
Ah, it was a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Kazuichi.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
I swear to God, Kazuichi is sus as hell.
Yeah! What a nice remark I made.
This is the point it has its own unique charm. Just continue. And there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
We do.
Don't step on my feet!
Yeah, here you go.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Someone probably stepped on Nagito's foot.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
No.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall.
It's a good recap,
and
though.
Do something about it.
So yeah, Nagito is really sus. For real. Also, hello, Emery, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me, praise me. Give you lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Ouch! Are you really biting me? We leveled up. Are you kidding me? We leveled up from a little, like, being Ibuki's snack. Ew. Hey, Ibuki, you're kind of weird. Even I wouldn't bite the people that I love. It's kind of gross. Sonia, what's up? There is something I want to ask you. What is it? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier.
Just lining up plastic bottles around a house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. That's a truth bullet. Fire door. Maybe someone got through this fire door. Who knows? Well, hello, Nagito. Also, Ibuki's gonna give us rabies, please. How come Byakuya was able to see something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... makes me wonder. Okay, let's go into the kitchen. See what's up. Or it's the storage room. Yeah, I don't think we've actually been in here yet. The storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. He just looks at us like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm not feeling so well at the moment, but I will be right back. So we'll continue the investigation in a couple minutes. sorry for that, everybody. I was not feeling well, but I am feeling a little better. Might have to take some more breaks during the stream. Definitely not as long as I did just now, but I might have to take a little bit more. Because I do want to get through this, but if it comes to the point that I don't feel too well, I might have to probably end stream earlier. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that. So I'll see how long I can go, but my stomach hurts and I feel horrible right now. So hopefully we can get through this. I don't know why, but my stomach really hurts and it's so annoying. So I'll try and calm down today. So don't expect me to be too energetic, but we'll see how long I go. If it gets too unbearable and it's so dumb, like, it's just my stomach. I have, like, such a bad stomach for people that don't know. Like, it's so bad. So, hopefully that's not going to become a problem. This happened before on a stream, too, and I think it was, like, a long time ago, but I really don't want to cancel stream early because I've been looking forward to this, but we'll see. I'm just probably going to have to take it easy with the voice acting today. There's an awful lot of boxes. You don't have the time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should just leave them alone.
Yep.
Why is this decision? Decision. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Interesting ironing board here. Also, hello, Mangle. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. I saw you come on in here. So I did not fall asleep, I promise. Yeah, here we go. Also, I did know that. By the way, heck, which is pretty cool how they're the same voice actor. Yeah, once again, sorry for the long wait, but let's continue. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the hangout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I'm sure they turned off. But doesn't this kind of feel sinister? Sinister? Good thing I'm voice acting the characters that I can just normally do, so that's good. I'm looking forward to the stream so I can look at Nagito. Dang, Alan, dang. Not true. I wish, though. There's an awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. They even have a TV in here and everything. Let's see here. The bin. Each piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. This tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
That tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Okay, that's just kind of weird. A tablecloth that already has blood on it? No one has touched the crime scene yet.
Hajime.
So weird. Hey Hashime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. You're awfully rushing to conclusions here. Nagito, I'm a little worried about that. So it do look like that, green squid for real. Got the fire doors over here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else. Toilet? Clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked. Somebody appears to be inside. It's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's exactly in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but no response. It's going nowhere. So we should get up now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't that Need Eye in there or something? He's taking a shit. Sure, I'm sure he was busy doing that. Got the office here. Got lots of people.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh. Interesting. Office is air set to 11:30. Somehow connected, huh? Can't be coincidence, right? Yep. Oh, it was 86 degrees. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's talk to Peko here. I can already tell you, you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Circuit breaker's in his office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Are you supposed to be guarding the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? Huh? So why'd you run off on your own? Well, that is... Ah! Ah! Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. I can relate to Peko right now. I'm also not feeling well. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, it is cool. She didn't, like, run away or something. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Kazuichi, you're making a lot of assumptions here. His Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
I think we should check inside just to be safe. Let's lock.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check this inside this case, right? So, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. Even Peko's swords. It's not possible the killer took anything from here. The key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're right about that. Interesting. Is that everything in here? Still suck. Oh, there's the circuit breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... Right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. I mean, somebody had to reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa.
Oh, I can't even do Monokuma's voice. Time to do edgy Monokuma's voice today. God's here!
Actually,
You idiots have no idea what to do about that blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, you're not the one who tripped the breaker. Killer did that, of course. Well, how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes look real good at night, so no trouble seeing in the dark. Maybe I ought to reach the circuit breaker. My body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's
I'm serious. Want to sing? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. Thanks. Scratching it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, you take first place. I can't do his voice. I'm so sorry. I did his voice so dirty. Oh, I can never get over that. It's what happens when you eat too much. I gotta stop talking about eating because it's making me sick. Okay. What the hell? So he's the one who's reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way he'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? He didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I mean, you could easily use a sword and slice up there. But yeah. So yeah, he's very puntable, I agree. We got the camera up here. Monitor up here. Got the lamp here. Staff used for busy work. In particular. Okay, let's talk to Kazuichi.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't it Becca the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byakuya at the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well.
So don't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Becca's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? It's not like you can look any better. I don't trust Kazuichi with my life right now. I really don't. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and leave the place. Alright. Let's see what else we need to check on. Anything else? Let's go ahead and exit. There's no way I can leave this old building yet. I should keep looking around. Okay. Outside. Fire extinguisher. Oh, we have to check the kitchen, don't we? Or maybe unisex toilet? Someone is not... Someone's taking a shit in there. Close the kitchen. Kitchen time. Tabucharu's in here. Let's talk to him. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? That blackout actually startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I managed to get out of the kitchen, well, it was pitch black too. And I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I think you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Lots of truth bullets here. Okay, is there anything else? Got the equipment list? Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the part downs. And the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Lots of level ups from this. Also, something that I did forget to look at is my pet. I haven't been able to look at my pet in a while. Yeah, let me see if I can give her a gift. Maybe. Maybe. And she likes the gift. Beautiful. Alright. Check the dishes real quick. Real quick, excuse me. Okay.
Well, guess that's about it.
I see the innuendo. Oh, excuse me. I have hiccups. Oh, God. hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I am back. This time I am going to be lying on my bed because I am having a stomach ache. So you get some gameplay of Flota voice acting while laying in bed. Okay. At least I can still see my TV though. Hopefully all are doing well, by the way. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? Okay. I see what you did there, Hashbay. Can't avoid that. Yes, Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I swear to God, I feel like everything in this game is an innuendo in it. I don't know how to feel. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoma and Azobu, so when wild country things like that, they soak my mind a lot, you know. Like, as this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happens right when the party starts. The only one who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that! But I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes. Only 2 people actually tasted them. It's not like I actually believe it. But if there really is a killer out there, I'd probably never be able to forget that killer! I don't know why I'm speaking Terra's voice like that, but that's right. He's scary when he's mad. He's mad for your mom! Alright. I can't even reach my keyboard from here, but it's alright. Rare footage of Terra not being horny. No, he was horny throughout this whole entire thing. Alright. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. To the next place we go. Solo and welcome to the stream, hopefully doing well.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
I mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to lie believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. Definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. Also, the mods, can you please get rid of those messages that are held at review, please and thank you? I don't want to deal with that today. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh? What is this?
Hey.
Hey,
What are you doing?
what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha!
What am I doing,
That
you
is
say?
truly
Ah,
a fool.
that is truly a foolish question.
We're just
I don't know if
checking
this
to
is
see if
voice
we can
acted
get
or
under
not,
the floor
so
from
I
here.
deeply apologize. I don't have my headphones on.
Under the floor?
On the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Okay.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor,
Get under the floor,
it'll
it'll
change
change
our
our see
understanding
murder.
of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Sorry, I just don't have my headphones on because I'm laying in my bed right now and my headphones aren't that long of a cord. Just because I need to lay down on my stomach. Because it freaking hurts. I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it is possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you get under the floor from the outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Heh. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no! Not even you paid me. Parties are stupid. Make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! Just take a damn walk. What, do I have to report you to every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not that, but... Leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here? I wonder why.
See?
Probably wanted to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
It's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played that before? I have. Huh? When we start talking about video games? Dang, Chiaki. So funny. He is very much baby gangsta for reals. Also, yeah, no spoilers in the chat, by the way. I think I've made it clear. I can barely see chat from my bed in the first place, but just don't spoil anyway. Spoiling is bad. And also, welcome back, MP. It's good to see you. Also, my bed is great, Sage. My stomach feels better when I'm lying on it, which is kind of weird, but I don't know.
I see.
It's kind of comfortable, though. Should probably bring my phone so I can look at chat better, but anyway. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, then that will suffice. I will most assuredly return the Hell Salvarian with my own 2 hands. Seems like he has no intention of investigating. He really does not. So it is time to walk around and see where everything is. Speaking of the devil, hello from you ago. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What do you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Huh? Shooting my alibi, huh? We don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
True, I went for a little walk. And just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Also, no, Ange. I will continue to voice act. Were you ready? I mean, really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, got it. Dumbass. This dude is a little cocky for his own good. Also, hold on just a sec. I gotta get my phone because I am not going to be staring at chat from all the way across the room. I will be taking it easy. Coke, eat my stomach, please. You sound way different than normal unless that's just you voice acting. Yeah. Currently my stomach... Oh, shit. No. I accidentally had TikTok open my phone. I don't know if you're copyrighted for that. But yeah, anyway. Let me just get chat open. There's so many people watching. Holy crap. Thank you all for being patient with me today. Hopefully, I just need to get this over with, and then I can just sit in my chair for the trial and just not say anything. So, that is the easy part. But anyway, hello Nagito. Love you. We need to see where everyone is. Also, as another thing, please no role-playing in the chat, by the way. It does make me uncomfortable. Not down here, it seems like. I know, he really is the ultimate asshole hack. It's so bad. Alright, he should be down here, correct? There he is. Byakuya's right here. So to his cottage we go. Let me check on that. Clatter, clatter! Huh, it's locked?
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
Oh my god, I'm so bad at Monokuma's voice acting. Ugh, whatever. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. Something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
When it gets serious, my after image is unneedy.
I'm gonna be playing soccer by myself as long as I have this coloring technique.
It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
Class
troubling.
trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. say!
I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not gonna investigate to your heart's content. It's great. Yeah, here you go. Why is it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, so let's see here. We have a couple places to investigate here. There's a lot of books. Or there's an envelope. To him? Interesting.
That's weird.
There's no sender. This looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh my god. Is this... inside information? What?
This is...
A crime warning? No, just be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
That's why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Okay, that makes sense, because that just seemed kind of weird for a leader to be having everyone go into one space. Though he did... It was a pretty good maneuver. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. You know, we kind of already figured that, but the reason why was unclear. But now we know a little bit more. Believed this crazy letter? You couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. You see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I could think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. Also, yeah, I have no idea what's happening in the chat right now, but it is very much something. So that scared me with my stream being 1:44 on my phone. That kind of scared me. Anyway. But that's interesting to note that there is a crime warning here. They plan to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Got another truth bullet there. Hajime, that's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
So if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Interesting. Nagito quickly changed emotions there. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. So I'm gonna say chicken nugget at some point. I don't know why. But anyway. We're going to keep doing some things here. I'm gonna go ahead and leave and get back to the old building. And soon the class trial will start, which will probably take a little break before. And then just so I can recollect my thoughts as well, Nagito style. So I do love Nagito still, and also welcome to the stream, Axel Isles. Good to see you. Good thing I don't have to voice act too much during the class trial. We'll see what will happen here. Back in the old building again. Ah! What the hell was that loud voice just now? Hello? Is it in the bathroom? The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need to go inside. Who yelled in here? Was that Nakamura? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nakamura, and I have been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self. Sounds like one all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! Dang, Nakamura. Man. What? I don't know who was behind. I was someone trying to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. I'll let you mention it. You said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by someone like that, you're all underestimating my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Best not to get into it. I know he really did, Alan. He really did say that. Anywho, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied. Byakuya's body was found. It's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but should I remember it just in case? That'll be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back into the thing here. Let's check it with Mikan here. Well, if you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around by Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. I can assume that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it makes me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry! Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Pretty thin. Just as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Good to know that we got that autopsy there. It's a little by accident. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Good to see you. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Okay, maybe shut your mouth for 1 second and talk about stuff, please. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, this is very detailed. So let's see, all windows are covered. So there's the kitchen. Teru was in there. Hajime, Peko, Chiaki. So someone was in the bathroom. Could have been the Yakuza guy, Fuyuhiko. Interesting. That seems pretty accurate. Yeah, Byakuya must... That was a long walk from the room, though, from where Byakuya was standing. Nagito was closest to the table. Yeah. What's that line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table to the where Byakuya kills, that means...
Hey.
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. It wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. Alrighty, here we go.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited
Class trial is about to begin.
trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my
Oh,
my friends,
Monokuma
is
Rock!
Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the
Nice secret entrance. I was wondering where the class trial room would be, but that's cool.
I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Monokuma. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. To Monokuma Rock. Let me check on my pet first, and then we can get going. My pet looks nice. I'm gonna get rid of her crap though. Just realized the name was Snake Me. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go ahead and continue this way to Monokuma Rock, Mount Rushmore, Mount Monokuma. So thank you everyone so much for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you for 10 likes. I'm glad you all are enjoying it. Huh?
Are you kidding?
Wait, what the heck is that mountain? Where did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You know what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away. No. Oh, hell no. Monokuma. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over. I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey.
Get back and violent. I might just eat you up.
Hey.
I do apologize for my really bad Monokuma accent today. So bad. Okay. Fuyuhiko, where were you? What were you doing all this? Where were you? Whatever. Where the hell are you? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Dang. Okay, Fuyuhiko. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can he say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass! Guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right, yeah.
Now
Remember this
then,
well.
must be
The main character arrives when he intends to... I don't know if you're the main character, but okay. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well, now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Are they talking about his earring, or was it like some other thing that we don't know about? Anyway. Oh, it's Monomi! Let's go! Hype! I love Monomi. But please, wait a second.
What's this?
My Monomi. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join in?
You
You want to
masochistic
taste how
mascot.
hours you are at the class trial? When you're a bigger masochist than I thought.
Special please.
Ah, well, I'm a big brother who don't sound as a little sister. Sure allow your special participation.
See ya
Go ahead and
later.
wait for you guys, so hurry over. Monokuma's voice chip feeling a little quirky today. Yep, we're feeling a little quirky today. Oh, so I did know that, Alan. It's kind of cool. He told us to come. But how did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Interesting. Well, we're definitely gonna have to check Monokuma Rock. Oh my god. Good morning. Whoa, something's shaking! This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Well, if I can still do Monomi's voice perfectly fine. Oh my god! What? There's a freaking escalator? What? Okay. Something came out! Could it be... Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear! Whoa! That's so totally suspicious. Give me, seriously, just... Give me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way.
There's no way. There's just no way. We'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're a really man, then man, for God's sake. Come this far. You have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. This is our video game. Have a high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Monomi! Why is Monomi like my favorite character in this game? I don't know why. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Space of rock didn't move separately when the area laid out itself. If I remember correctly, that is true. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. Classic elevator.
However,
Look at that elevator. Something that we've seen before. Something that we'll definitely see again. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator's door slowly opened. Oh
Welcome.
my god. This trial room is so cool looking. I'm sorry to say that, but that is... Oh my god, does Monokuma have an iPad up there? Oh my god. I didn't know Monokuma was an iPad kid. What? That is an iPad kid moment. Monokuma is truly the iPad kid. No doubt about it. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. Are you? What the hell is locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we're trying to resist, it won't change a thing. As Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who had killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader, tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh, the person who did this is one of us? Oh, this is cool! Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice it. And so, slight threatening trial, filling with hope and despair, has begun. Hi guys, it is a history of events that are happening right now. Yeah. I really don't feel too good, but besides the point. Let's go ahead and begin our class trial. We don't have any skills, I don't believe, so I think we should be fine. No skills. I hope that everyone is doing well. I did not have a fun time during this past break, but it's alright. If anything else happens, I'll probably have to end stream because what just happened was not fun. And you can make as many guesses as you would like, but I don't feel comfortable sharing, so I'm just gonna add everyone on the Discord server so we get ready for the class trial. I'll try to keep things as... I'm probably not going to talk as much just because I'm not feeling too well, and also it's a class trial, I want to hear everything. But hopefully, I can get some reactions out and stuff, that's so easy. So, here we go. But yeah. We're back into it, so let's go. Is my mic stand even working? Thank you for working. Alright, here we go. Trial 1! Let me turn out my mic.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yep.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yep.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Wait, what is
That person
Monokuma
will
doing there?
earn the
What?
right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Justice for Monami, y'all.
Before
Monami
we
is
begin,
literally the best
I'd like
person.
to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Among your mom.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
So shout out to the people lurking.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Yeah, remember last game.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Shut the fuck up.
You hate me that much?
No.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
True.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Dang, Kazuichi.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Damn, my hero. Yikes.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
I hate seeing the rope dangle with Monami. Monami deserves better. This class trial is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I agree, Alan.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table is... Start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. I can't do that. No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. You know, it's funny because we didn't really see Hashime's portrait too much, so it's kind of interesting to see him right now. We have to do this no matter what. Class trials finally started. Simple tutorials. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Non-stop debates. Without any breaks. Wiser mistakes. And truth bullets to refute. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the X button. Oh, so basically you're saying, have fun aiming, LOL. Pay close attention to each character's statements. If you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. Press the plus button to review controls in the box. Who's excited for me to fail? Here we go! Knife, bloodstain, gaps, and floorboards. Ooh, this UI is nice.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Yeah.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Mm-hmm. After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
So does that mean there's a reticle moving by itself? I'm so confused.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Okay. Find the lie here. Huh. What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered,
They probably moved the body there.
Move the body there.
why? Obviously by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
So obviously there's only one option, but I gotta figure out which bullet it's gonna
Why
be
was
under.
Byakuya's body in a
Knife.
place like that?
Bloodstain on the
His
table,
body
gaps
was
in the
underneath
floorboards.
the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot the
Why?
X button is the shoot
Obviously by hiding
button.
the body,
Okay.
they tried to delay its like a dog burying
It's
a
either
bone.
bloodstain under the table or it's the knife. I think it's bloodstain
Why
under
was
the table.
Byakuya in a place like
His body was
Underneath at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Because how are you supposed to move something without, like, you know... Yeah. Bloodstain has to be under the table.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh?
So interesting, Spot Ninja. So, NBA, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. A lot of people in my chat have said Danganronpa 2 is their favorite in the stream, in the series regarding characters and stuff, so... It's interesting so far. I do have to admit.
Looked like when we found it under the table.
Alright.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
True.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Someone likes to sound a little bit more smarter than she actually is.
Aw. And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Yeah! You're just big one fucking mess,
Too bad
Kazuichi.
you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
The one time I agree with Hiyoko here.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Whoa! Shocker!
You think he was killed under the table?
Yes! Nekomaru.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Maybe he got shoved under there, Nekomaru, and then killed.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big joke.
Akane, I love you, but please, that's not right.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Possibly.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Yeah.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it was connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh my god, we have to figure out from all of this why he went underneath the table. It's definitely not from Nikon at all. Party dishes, fire door. It would be for the floorboards, right? What? Crap. Reason Byakuya dove under the table. Connected to doing... Okay, so it's hiding something. Searching for things. Murderer. Fire door.
Crap!
I have no idea how they're wording this right now. My brain is so small right now, y'all. It's kind of sad. What was he trying to do? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. He was protecting everyone with the Dorlumi case.
Crap!
Okay. Clearly Flota is not big brain right now. What was he doing during the party? Hamster, cooking, dishes, fire door. Murder threat. Topsy results. Nikumaru's account. Oh, did we not receive, the photos? With the game plan? Let's see. Yeah, that question is really weird, because, like, it just, like, here's a question that's very vague. Like, what is he doing during the party? I literally guess everything. What? Party dishes? Eating for some, presumably? If it's a Mikan, I swear to God.
Crap!
What even is it then? He dove under the table, possibly because of what he was doing for the party.
Crap!
What? The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably what is connected to Byakuya during the party.
Crap!
What even the crap is this? I thought I already did the threat, and it said it wasn't right. What? How was that not even right? The reason Byakuya dove under the table, why he went under the table, is connected to what he was doing at the party. But I literally... His overall objective was to protect everyone. But that's ridiculous. The Dorlumi case was not right either.
Crap!
What the hell is this?
I can prove it with this.
A knife?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
What the hell kind of wording was that question? That was a weirdly worded question. That is a dumb question. I'm sorry. That's stupid. Okay. I don't know. I don't personally agree with how they worded that question. That question made it seem like it had to be more deeper evidence, which I looked for. That's ridiculous. Also, Little Spider, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, this is turning off to be a great start to the trial. We're going to be here for a while.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Well, yeah, it had the paint on it, but, like, that's such a weirdly worded question.
In order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of...
I understand where they were going with that, but that is still weird.
That possibility.
I even thought that Danganronpa 1 was kind of bad at giving questions. That was Garbo.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have...
Well, he had the glow-in-the-dark paint on it, so, yeah.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
You weren't even there, Pecco.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Yeah, very much.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Oh.
This is almost like a real trial.
Shut your mouth, stupid ass. Shut your mouth. Yeah, shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your butthole, Monokuma. Shut up. I know, that's probably an English translation moment for real. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there would be various... Yeah, I already know how this game works. If you shoot a false weak spot, not only will you fail to refute, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence damage will take damage. Okay, good to know. If you concentrate by holding on... Okay, I already know how this works. Thank you for letting me know. Here we go. Make your argument. Here we go. Knife, bloodstain, daps. Oh my god. Am I in, like, hard mode or something? I swear to god. This is interesting.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Mm-hmm.
During the blackout.
Interesting.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Oh.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Crap! I aimed above that! Night vision goggles. That's how he was able to see it. Getting under the table in blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure
night vision
Byakuya
goggles.
ducked under the table.
During the blackout. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Nick must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Get that crap out of here, Pecco.
No, that's wrong.
The aiming is great in this game.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table.
Why are the voices so quiet? I'm gonna have to turn up the music. Actually, no, I don't think I need to, but, like, the voices are rather quiet.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Is there, like, settings?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Hold on.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What? Wait, we're gonna get rebuttal?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Okay, now I can hear the voices. Good.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
So other characters are able to rebuttal. Oh, this is interesting. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Yeah. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Okay, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument survives, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Ooh, this is cool. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim. Draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the sharp shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please... Oh, so basically, I have to do things. Okay, interesting. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the X button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you, and make sure the person in charge of you contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. About it. There won't be any changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the plus button during these arguments, you review the controls. Nothing good, look and have fun. Wow, even the tutorial guy is upset. Alrighty, here we go. Rebuttal showdown. Oh, got some swords. Okay, let's see.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let my hero say what she wants to say and then find a point they can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Can't just listen to what she's saying, I listen to your response.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
This is so weird. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Damn it!
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Fire truth blade. Slash in the direction you press.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can't advance forward if I'm just listening. She'll let my hero say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Just listening?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
What's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Find a hole in your argument. Sure, Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mihiru's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, That's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Crap!
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
No, Byakuya was.
That was an
definitely the one who brought
interesting
those night
game.
vision goggles.
That was interesting. I think I'll get the hang of it later, but that was interesting. That's an interesting take on how rebuttals will work. I always wondered in Danganronpa 1 if other people were going to rebuttal my facts, but interesting. I've never done that before. Okay. I'll definitely have to get used to that. I just got to be prepared with my facts and get a whole understanding on the situation. And again, it was like really, I don't know, kind of intriguing.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yep.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Good job, Ibuki.
Yes. Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
So the killer who was in the bathroom.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Good question.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
Yeah.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
No.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
True. I hate agreeing with Hiyoko, but so true. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish? Yeah, tonight's main dish will prove this. I know, that's a Teru moment. Yeah. Get to Horny Hill. Duct tape, right? There you go. See other other pen.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape.
These voices are still quiet. It's on max volume. Hello? Let me see. Voices on max volume. Have mercy, game. Please.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Yep.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit,
I know the
he
reason,
had night
Pecco.
vision goggles inside the case too.
Crime threat.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he
Also, yeah, I have no idea, Quo. I just don't want to turn up the music because sometimes the game audio is louder than me, so...
It's one thing to be a little cautious.
I'll just turn up a little bit.
Performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Okay, this is a good thing.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Dang, Byakuya. I mean, that dang Quo, not Byakuya. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
That's kind of true.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
So about prejudice and justice.
Those are still lies.
True. Slay, Monami. Slay.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Okay, well, it actually kind of matters who wrote it, Peko, but okay.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
And here we are.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Shut up!
As long as he
I
want
to hear anything come out of your damn filthy, perverted mouth.
Take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
I know, for real.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Also, for real, Alan.
So,
well, someone could
he
easily
tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
I'm so confused on why the character's voice is so quiet, okay.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter? Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Why did it take so long for the A button to appear? Anyway, who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Oh?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Shut up, you perv!
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife. And it was the glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Hajimi's voice sounds like he smokes.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Mikan, I love you!
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yeah.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Shut up, Kazuichi! I need you to shut your damn fucking ugly mouth.
Which means
you get no bitches.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Okay, Ibuki.
Not the killer.
Peko deserves justice. I don't believe that either. That's too obvious.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
I don't believe you. You have pink hair and you look like you haven't showered in 5 days.
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After the debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots, you've seen them up to now, argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it would become a logically sound agreement. Is that a little hum here? From here on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Interesting! Something that I would have never thought of. So I have no idea, Alan. In a land far, far away, for sure. Alrighty, here we go. Let's agree with people.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
She was in the bathroom.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
She was in the bathroom! She was taking a shit!
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Taking a shit, my friends.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Says you mutt!
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's
Plus,
ally.
Hajime likes a certain someone in this room, not named Peko. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't assuming.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
For real.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh. Need I, please?
Oh, there's no way.
This
she'd
dude is
admit it.
obsessed with
There's
shit
no way
and
she'd
turd
admit she was
and
taking a
dung
shit.
and feces and poop.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Fun fact, they are, Mahiru, raised in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move
Hey, at
on to
least
something else?
you were doing your lady business. You were doing things. I completely understand. Some other men in the room don't understand that other people have to take a shit or do other things to clean themselves up, okay?
But don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Okay. No one needed to know that.
I said it's fine.
She's getting flustered, oh god, in the worst way possible.
Still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout...
So now we're focusing on why Peko went to the bathroom, okay.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business? Seriously, stop it.
I'm not letting you finish that sentence.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Shut up! Why are we arguing like this?
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
I know,
Just
for
what
real,
do you
Gundam.
mean by coincidence?
It's pretty childish.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Not the laxatives, bro.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Yeah. That is good thinking, though, laxatives. Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I know for real, Mario Man. I know for real, Quo. What would have happened?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I know.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Let me see here. It's not the embarrassing pose. Party dishes. Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate the dishes.
Now that you mention it...
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the
There might have been some laxatives. Taro cooked the food. How
I agree
suspicious.
with the laxatives part.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What? It didn't even hit it. Hold on.
Did you eat anything weird? I don't remember eating anything. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Not right. Yeah, Teru, I don't trust you one bit. I'm sorry, bud.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, shit.
Took the food. I wouldn't do anything like that.
I'm so used to the Danganronpa 1 bullet speed, which is really slow.
Did you eat anything weird? I don't remember eating any. Now that you mention it, you brought food
to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Can I aim? There we go.
No,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
wrong.
So it is the laxatives? Okay. Let's see how this unfolds.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would.
Or maybe Akane has a better stomach, I don't know.
I feel totally fine.
So excuse me for my squeaky chair.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Well, you are surely a sus boy, Teru.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you.
So laxatives would have made a good argument, though.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh my god!
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache.
Pecco has Flota stomach. Alan, stop. Stop. That's so true. I have such a bad stomach.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
I relate to Pecco now because of her bad stomach issues.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually is important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. I can't believe you just said that, Alan. That's so true. Maybe I should, you know, relate to Pecco more. Unfortunate but true. How funny!
Breaker, and how did they
Even my
do it?
body knows how to predict. Like, I can predict
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna
thumbnails.
bop you on the head.
I can predict streams with
Did
thumbnails,
they
and I
throw
can.
a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does
What's
not
Chiaki's
have to be the
account?
breaker.
Oh, excuse me, I'm like really tired right now. Shaggy's account. What was Fuyuko?
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
I agree with that one.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Aw, Mikion, I know you're not. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker?
Who tripped the breaker, and how did they do it?
It's the irons in the
If you
storage
can't
room.
answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they overheat it with the 3 irons or
Did they
something?
throw a stone and hit it?
No, they did not. I don't agree with that.
Maybe they used a remote control?
There's no AC thing.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Not true.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, I had to wait for the other one. Sorry about that. Got a little ahead.
Breaker. If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed. It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Bruh!
Not a trashy skank.
Okay, here you go. One more time.
Breaker. If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed. It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Consent. There you go.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power
Mahiru.
surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence.
Which is why those 3 irons
Excuse me,
were
I didn't mean to
arranged
skip
to
that.
cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they
do your
deliberately
mom's
caused a
doing
power
it.
surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh! Nidai is coming after me.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Dude, it's a rundown chat.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
If the iron's in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Clearly.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yeah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
True, the irons are responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons then the killer had to go to the storage room before that
Oh, I just sliced away the evidence.
and turn on the irons.
I don't need a zoom in of his tits.
Now do you intend to
Take back what you said?
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall.
Okay,
doesn't
I
mean they're
see.
not a
So you can
suspect.
use any sword then.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused the blackout,
allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred.
I'm gonna get a hang of that, though. It's really fun.
Trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Yep.
Air conditioners!
Yeah.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Okay.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yeah.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Oh, okay.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you.
Shut up, you simp!
Regarding
Only I'm allowed to simp in this house.
They probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Base Monami! Based as frick. I love Monami.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
True!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was.
Monami's so based, y'all.
Even so.
I think she's my new favorite character in Danganronpa 2.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
I think you need to shut up because I'm starting to believe that you killed him, you brat.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Okay, Nagito, that was not your smartest move. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now.
Oh my god!
Just be a stepping
Nagito!
stone for you all.
I appreciate you very much, but just... Oh my god. Please stop.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I
Okay, but in all seriousness, no, thank you for the pep talk. Now can we move on?
Nagito? What happened to you?
He's programmed like a certain someone.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Yeah.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
That is true.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Oh my god, Nagito!
You're changing your story again?
How did you... Stop.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get...
Why are we going on this ramble right now?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Yeah, that doesn't come across right, Nagito.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
There very much is.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me Because there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Not simming for him anymore.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the
Oh
killer is.
my god, Nagito!
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
You coward!
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
No one cares, Yoko.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one
This is
friend
not a
would
psychology,
murder
it's
another.
philosophy class.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer
There are
anyway.
plenty of clues.
Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Kayaki!
I think...
Did you say something?
What?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
Chiaki coming in clutch? Also, I can understand why Nagito's hated now, for real.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this
Why do you
clue
sound
you're
so evil right now, Nagito?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asked me how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get closer to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just like thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help him move in the dark. Yaku was using that killer. Crap! The lamp.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp. Killer used the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yeah.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
The only person here could have possibly done it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's interesting.
That's just a coincidence.
Then prove it.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
No. You hid the knife. when he was cleaning.
I see!
That makes sense.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That is true. The sticks and everything. Okay.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but...
I don't say he's the killer yet, but I don't know.
Right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Surprising how everyone's on board with this. I don't know how to feel about that.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh my god. For Yuko.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Say something, dude.
Nagito, say something.
I'm turning this car around. We're going home. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh. What?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
You know what? I regret simping for you. You are actually kinda not mentally stable right now.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were unfolding into each other. So hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
I feel like he's, like, lying to us.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But
yeah.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all
This guy
agree
literally
this
is not
ended up
mentally
being
stable.
a very
Go to the psych ward, my
interesting
dude.
mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Even I can agree with Kazuichi here.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Sounds like a lie.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Kinda sounds like it, Ibuki.
He
For
seems
real.
like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia,
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's
Yeah,
not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
That's a fucking lie. Because when you saw that letter, you're like, I can't walk with you anymore. I have to sit down and just realize the situation. That's a lie.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Bruh.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Yeah, Alan, I agree. I need to find someone else.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Not anymore, you fucker.
Are you making fun of us?
I know.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
But I don't believe a damn word. And how about that old-looking building in the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
I have a slight feeling this is all one big lie.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full with cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
True.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions.
I don't know if it was Nagito's way of manipulating. I think the killer might have manipulated through his tactics.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What is it?
Huh? What?
What is it?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
This dude pissed me off. Nagito's talent, I believe his talent is... He was lucky.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Oh my... God! I'm gonna break my forehead.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Shut up, I don't care. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student right now, you don't seem really lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Oh my god!
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
I agree. Rub it off.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? The despair.
It's been an hour of this trial already, jeez.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Shut up!
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
I know.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Mika! Yes! Say something! Because he's just violently spewing trash at us.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito
That's what I'm saying. He's just spewing out garbage.
What are you saying?
See right through that
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
fake ass lie.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Shut up, Hiyoko! You look like a damn idiot. That's what you look like.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Sonia, girls for girls, you know.
But we know who the killer is.
Who's your mom?
Simply listening is acceptable.
Yes, because considering we've been arguing for the past, like, frickin' hour.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. Cool. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise, so it'll be explained later. Okay. So Mikan has something to say, so let's listen. Here you go.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I disagree.
He has already confessed.
Just let her talk.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
No!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Shut the fuck up!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Hiyoko! You need to go to a daycare center! And you need to shut the fuck up, you turd! That little woman needs to shut her bitch-ass mouth. Like, why is she the most derogatory figure right now? She needs to keep her damn mouth shut.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Okay, let's check out everything. Yuriko apparently walked. Okay.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
I have absolutely no idea.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
It's not Nakamura, we already used that evidence.
He has already confessed.
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our...
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
For real, Alan, she can shut her mouth.
I think
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
he has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is, he killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Okay, so he died from the
Then let's
knife,
prepare
but,
to cast our votes.
I think it's strange...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Never mind. Thanks for wasting our time,
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The
killer is so obviously Nagi.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
No, that's
See,
wrong.
autopsy. There you go. Took me a minute there.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious
Oh,
the knife was the murder weapon.
her ass off. That's so funny.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
I don't need to hear you anymore.
Not a whorehouse!
I'll take you home, Mikon! And I will... I will not be like Teru because guess what? I'm not a perv. I will go to Starbucks with you and we can buy drinks and we can talk about life instead of having to deal with these creeps.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
I know, for real.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon.
Oh my god, shut up, Komayeda!
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
For real, Alan, though,
don't blame
Mikon's
me.
pretty cool.
Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, dude.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Uh-oh.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Say your goddamn peace of mind.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
True, I don't like agreeing with you, Hiyoko, but that's true.
What happened during the blackout?
He is Ange, but he fucking sucks. I don't like his way of thinking
If you
at all.
cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Okay.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
These people are really unhinged. I kind of like it, though.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The
I
truth
know,
is
for real,
beyond
Alan.
your sight.
Chiaki is /real right now.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
I don't want to hear what your
That's
blow
not
up
it.
is about. Just, Mikon, tell the story.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. Well, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Obviously, it's Ibuki.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
So true, /real. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout...
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Says you look in the fucking mirror.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Yeah. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Finally, you said your piece.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from
So
under the
you
table.
were trying to kill him.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Interesting. Sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Now think about it, that sounds exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Okay.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's
I knew you
night
were
vision
lying.
goggles.
But it's interesting to know that you set up this in a way, but the killer is able to manipulate through your manipulation.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Okay, well, we can say that Nagito is not the killer, even though I never believed the second one he said.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
So stream had a little hiccup there, just refresh.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Well, we got some groundwork laid out, though.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah, you know what? We're breaking up, Nagito. Mikan is all good now. This dude. Now we understand why people hate Komaeda. I really don't like this man at all. Not because, like, he was gonna kill somebody, but just the way he speaks. It's not what I appreciate out of a person at all. It's gross. Mikan, you're my bestie now. Nagito, get picked up with the trash people. Loser. I know he was trying to deceive me a little bit, but I didn't know it would be this far. I'm gonna be honest. Once he started to get a little into things, got a little suspicious. Because if we don't, we will die here. And we're halfway through the trial, I think.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer, well, they're saved and melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll award you $10 million. $10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
So is it actually gonna wipe my save data if I do this? Oh. Just kidding, you can't make a choice! There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
Okay, good enough.
You're so evil!
Villain, you're so truly a villain. Good to know. And I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back with more of the trial. I'm back with some ice cubes. Let's go. Continue some more of this trial.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe
So
it.
true!
Cause I believe in everyone.
True!
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Monami. I love you. I'm your biggest fan.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
I mean, he's kind of true about that, though, despite all his lies.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
He said, ow.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I mean, I commented on your appearance once. Yeah, I don't know. A little relatable, honestly.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Solo Silo, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Do be like that, though.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Yeah.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Shut up! That's why your mom hates you! Because you fucking suck!
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I know, you don't have to tell me twice. There's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this!
Tablecloth.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
I'm starting to think maybe Byakuya killed himself, but I'm not too sure.
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
I really don't get it either. Please, so Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Hajime. look like you're onto something.
Huh.
Really? But it sounds like a
So is it really like a body that's not actually Byakuya's?
I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible...
It's underneath the building.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Still a little confused, but we'll go on to this. In scenes you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Line with a keyword. A little puzzle game. Okay. 2 different letters clash will take damage, and 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Okay. Catch and release. Move the letter toward the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of the letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of something for Hangman's Gambit. That's a whole lot of A buttons. If you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. So basically, you have 2 erase letters that are not a part of the puzzle. I just need to play this game for myself, honestly. So we have to collect letters and arrange them. Alright. In the place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh, okay. Under the floor? Okay. This is a very intriguing... Okay, this actually doesn't seem bad. Under the... Well, that's close. The... floor. Oh, I destroyed that by accident. Oops. Huh.
Got it.
You know, those instructions really did not help me. I could have just figured it out on my own. Just tell me how to fuse. That's all.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Okay. I don't know why it had to be so lengthened, but okay.
Under the floorboards?
That was so delayed, oh my god.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
True.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
True.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Uh-huh. Chiaki. Oh wait, it's not you?
Crap!
Gundam?
You're the only one!
Okay.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yeah.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Someone doesn't want to tell the truth.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is! I found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Dang.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Huh!
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Oh, really, huh?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
This dude's crazy.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
No, for real, and you had to deal with him right next to you.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
For real.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Interesting.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
It makes sense considering the irons were in that room. So basically, the killer walked in... Huh.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
I wonder how the killer would have gotten...
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
It was your hamsters that did all the work, you fuck.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
That makes sense, though.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I
That's the table
understand why the
closest to the storage
tablecloth
room.
was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
This doesn't seem reasonable, though.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
That's a good idea, yeah.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Yes, Tycho. You had a float a stomach moment.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
For Yuriko.
It obviously has to be him.
Uh-oh. Maybe it was just as simple as Fuyuhiko all along. Because they had beef with Byakuya.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
I doubted that you would have been the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it?
Oh, damn.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Then explain your side of things instead of saying you sat on your ass all day.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use... Oh. I thought it was like to shut people up. I would love that. I already know how that works. Look at the narrator having fun. I didn't read any of that because I don't have time for tutorials, but that was funny. Bang, 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 bang.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Without going to the storage... Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started... Nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
I meant to shoot at that.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor
It could
like
have
a
been Teru
cockroach.
Teru.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Let me look one more time.
Without going to the store... Is that true,
I
Fuyuhiko?
believe in Chiaki.
Don't act like I'm the fuck...
But when the party started,
Nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no...
There you go.
No, that's wrong!
No,
So I just
Fuyuhiko
missed shot,
definitely
huh?
has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for Yuriko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All on a place like this. I'm saying guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh. How diligent are you?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Oh, you shut up.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh,
no!
Teru getting his, you know, ass put straight there.
he got chewed out, but he looked super happy.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from
Yeah,
outside.
obviously, no, Teru is
Chiaki
pan.
and
We
I
get it, we
already
get it.
confirmed that.
He's pan just like his pots and pans.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
That's a little Gold Gaming. Welcome to stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. We're in the trial. Second half. Can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Shut up.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I hate this. Good evening, little gay and not people on my computer. Hey, Manson. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well too. It's good to see you. I'm punching Nagito in the nuts. Hate him. The fire door. Oh my god. I didn't realize the fire door. That's what we overlooked.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really
It actually
not
sounds
possible?
pretty easy. This white noise is kind of funny though.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
That's right, Alan.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Love
It's like
makes
making
you
a seafood bowl
delusional.
without fish.
Is it really
I
not
fell
possible?
for that trap.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What was about the list again? The knife found at the crime scene is not included. Okay.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I really can't Manson for real.
The hallway was really dark
During the blackout.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room like.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go
With my gut.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room like.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It's not it, okay. Let me read through the evidence.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
It's not the
Moving to
murder
the
threat.
storage room like that.
Part of this just doesn't sound
It's like making a
either.
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree.
Oh! Oh!
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh!
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh! A portable stove!
It's the portable stove.
Oh my god.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Oh!
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Tell me.
A hole? What kind?
No.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted...
No.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Yeah, we're done.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Okay,
No,
Eminem.
that's wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What's he mean battle? Sounds like he's joining a game or something. Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. I know, I hate him. Here we go.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
I'm better than you, fucker!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in a dark hallway would have stood out, so if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Fire door, bitch!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Yep.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Oh!
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite noble.
True!
You sound so scary. If you're
Call
that
my
angry,
aid,
why don't you
fucker.
take a deep breath?
There's no other nicer words.
You sure like to piss us off.
I know.
How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Yeah, punch him! Fight, 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 fight!
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
It's not offending anyone, Monokuma. You get some more bang for your buck for your
More
TV show.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Yeah, whatever.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover. Used a portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death, using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... you! And only you!
You're the only one!
Wow.
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Ah!
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I mean, it only makes sense because of the stove.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
The stove, idiot! You're the only one that's gone in the kitchen.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
I am.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Shut up, Komaeda!
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and
Nagito.
square.
Shut your fucking mouth with the soap!
You're right.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Shut up, Nagito's ass, bro.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would
We
they
literally
be able
just
to
said
stab
that the glowing
Byakuya?
paint was a marker.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated
Actually,
what's
kinda
beneath the
did.
floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Yeah, it's from the freaking knife!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I think it was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
I can prove it with this.
It's the knife, yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Yep.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
seriously, I don't know anything. Really.
Someone's getting a little sweaty.
Anything at all.
Like, for real this time, and not because he's a freaking perv.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
I agree! Shut up!
Now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Not with your disgusting potty mouth.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Oh, he's trying to fool us.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the
He's
dining
under the
hall
floorboards
during the blackout?
underneath the dining hall, you fucking idiot!
That's right! That's exactly it!
Oh my god, don't bolster his argument.
But Teru was in the kitchen the
Or
moment
is,
the blackout occurred,
no.
right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward
That's
everyone's
very vague.
voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Ow!
No way! You look greasy.
For real.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
But he's... Did we not already, like, discuss about underneath the floorboards, y'all?
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means...
Don't have it twisted because you are fucking idiots, no matter how ultimate you are. Jesus Christ.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Because you're wrong. You're always wrong, Teru. You are very wrong, Teru. You are so wrong on so many levels. Not just be of your character, but be of your lies. Be of your attitude. Son of a bitch.
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope.
I don't need any of your shit talk, Nagito.
Teru's hope?
Here we go.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
True.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room?
There's no way I went to the storage. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Oh. Okay,
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store? There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard... It's handsome, unlike his...
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the black?
It has to be the last one.
I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard... It's handsome. Maybe it was a recording? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Get your...
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Get out of here.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Can't use that literal nonsense on me.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Stutter, bitch.
But...
I see.
Look at that receding hairline.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Let's go, be gone!
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh, he got a little country on him.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Does smell like it.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Oh, country boy!
Something like
No wonder
this
why he acts so
shouldn't be
weird.
decided by gut instinct.
Not to be stereotypical or anything,
People's lives
but...
are at stake.
You know.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
So yeah, this dude's a creep.
No. Is there any
For
way
real,
we can
Alan, he does
decide?
sound like that.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Question.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very...
Are you saying that Teru did that on purpose?
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the
Oh, no, he
answer
didn't,
to
okay.
that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Very much quote. It is very classy.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean?
You're relying on
give up?
Nagito's idiocy, huh?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the
How can you
limits of
admire a
their
creep
hope.
like that?
It kind of feels feels like a broken dream.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna pay attention to you.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It has.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Give up.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
For real.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Nagito, shut up!
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good
Oh my
enough
god, his
at
accent's
all.
so rich that Monami has to translate.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking
I know,
about
for real,
what the
Alan.
weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
For real. Anyway, I need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool, the diameter about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements have been used at the crime scene. Oh, what's that? Hangman's Gambit. Here we go. Kitchen something. Iron. Iron. iron skewer. Gotta wait for the R here. Or I'm dead. Yay, I died!
This is...
Yeah,
we will never give up!
We have plot armor! Okay. Took me a little while to figure out, like, what it would be. I thought it was, like, iron stake or something, but... Come on! Oh, okay. Iron. Wrong button. This is a long mini game. Oh, press the wrong button. Just gotta wait a little bit. You know, like steak, like S-T-A-K-E, but then that's also not enough letters, so I don't know. Just gotta wait a little bit. Okay. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button again. It's a very long mini game. I guess they gave you enough time to do it, that's the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna keep putting letters here. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Oh, you can speed it up. Thank you for letting me know about that, Chuck.
I got it!
That's kind of a tedious minigame compared to the other fun ones. There we go.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yes.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Also, yeah, that Hangman's Gambit is not the funnest one.
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
Dang.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
True.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. Cornered opponent would be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial. Must argue against your opponent to destroy those soul shields. High-speed dispute battle, where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time battle. I mean, sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. Sure, it is PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Good to know. It's also very funny that they mentioned the old minigame.
Oh! 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 Whoa! What the hell you even say, you stupid cutter, hey?
Says your voice.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Oh my god, Monami.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I wonder what the Japanese version sounds like with Teru Teru messing up his language. Dying skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere where we couldn't find it? Would have been an unexpected place. What would it be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding that thing! I'm not hiding anything!
It was revealed to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Here we go.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Okay, this is kind of making me a little dizzy.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
This is marching tempo, shit.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Oh. I see, okay.
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone! Wait, did they not do anything?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Huh. Did I get it wrong? Did I really get that wrong? My brain... go.
I'm not hiding a dick. I'm hiding a dick. Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
How is that not right?
Where would the weapon be?
What is this?
Where would the weapon be?
I'm so confused.
Shut up!
Maybe that was not a good idea to skip the instructions.
That's impossible!
Hold on. Fever time. Maybe try a different combination? Probably.
Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
I don't get this. Why is this not making any sense? I
This is... We will never... Oh, what the hell you...
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid cunt? I guess.
Shut up!
lock on an attack, select final strike. I really don't get it. What the hell?
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I really don't like this, like, beat map sort of thing.
I don't know. Executed! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
I really don't get this. Why is this so confusing? Teru, I don't have time to play the game. He also sucks.
Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
Meat on the bone! Fuck you, game.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Whatever.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything.
I'm such an idiot.
Like that?
Teru, go home, man. Die.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we...
I'm literally such an idiot in these trials, I swear. I overlooked the most simplest thing. Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
No Fifth Amendment
There's
here.
no way that exists here.
Yeah.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Okay, Kane.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Oh?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Oh my god.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Okay.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh!
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
Oh!
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in
Dang,
meat. It
Sophie.
brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
You definitely would.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Yeah, sure. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh my god. Speak the word, Chucky!
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Okay, Monami.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Terror 2 is crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
It's time for the closing argument. Here we go. Let's go. Begin the closing argument. Interesting style this time around. A little more pixelated. And we get to actually see what each panel is. Are these the only ones that we can use? Okay. Come in sets, I see. Also, I need to take a break. Hold on. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Felt a little tired, so I had to take a little break there. Probably gonna end soon after this trial, so. Yeah, I did do a little bit of investigating here. I hope that everyone's doing well. Yeah, hopefully we'll get this trial done and over with. There's a lot of things around here. At least it tells you where the information is. Is it really? Is that information going on? Because this is right there. Time's up! Okay. I did take a break without pausing, so that is kind of my bad.
We will never give up!
Let's try this again. Looks like they randomize it too. Oh, so that's interesting, yeah. No. Oh, it goes here. Okay. Also, for real, I agree, RTM. This guy should have been executed a long time ago. I really dislike him. Guarding the entrance. No. For the blackout. there we go. This has to go here. Irons turn on. And here we go. Honestly, I kind of like this, how they tell you when you're right and when you're wrong. I like that.
Here's everything that happened.
But here
in
we
this
go!
case.
Act 1.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Also, sorry about that stream lag. Refresh if buffering.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Yep.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
So basically what you're saying is Teru stole the kill.
While the blackout was happening, someone else,
Only you knew.
the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room.
All I have to say about this
item.
is that this is very interesting on how this all played out. Very smart compared to some other individuals
to block the blood splatter.
at the beginning of the last game.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment
Guess,
when the glowing paint
Byakuya
began
was
to
the
move.
meat on the bone there. Meat on the skewer. Some Byakuya... Byak kebabs.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Get out of here, you bitch!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
But you did.
Never.
It seems this is the end.
Yep. Oh my god. Here we go. For all points. Solid B. You know what? I'll take it considering it did kind of crap at the end, but that is fine.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Also, yeah, no Oprah because no copyright
I
claims.
lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Okay, Monokuma.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Nerve-wracking for the killer.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I had a feeling it was Teru, but I don't know. It literally could have been anyone in that situation. All rise from the trial.
Correct!
That's right! This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura! Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. Hey. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing some dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peered over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. Oh, I hate him now. Hate him. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storeroom and mess with the air conditioner timers. He was grinning. He was grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
when
that happened.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? Why are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Honestly, I would have had Nagito killed. Teru, you could have saved all of our asses. You could have done nothing. We could have had the simplest trial in the world. We would have gotten rid of 2 of the polarizing characters in this game. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this, it's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates and admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all. I know, right, Alan? Actually having a heart.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. Right. I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I'm going to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope. And overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding.
Oh, are you kidding me? Don't tell me! I'm so serious. Man. So you don't understand. Oh, that's fine. I was an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all!
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, would you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself could become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation, so that your value may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. Seriously, that pissed me off. I know, for real, Quo, he's sounding a little bit like Junko right now. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you're basically wanting to commit murder for fun? It's not the same. Someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. No, intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that it was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You explained to pique Teru curiosity. And you expected to pique Teru's curiosity. And you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. What? That's what you were doing as well! You're right. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get close to it.
Hey,
Dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It's supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife and then replacing Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise.
We're gonna keep that promise.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he's trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we should let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were gonna be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never unexpected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought maybe it might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't realize I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I let him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You would not die in vain. You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice.
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Huh? Is it better we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. The person's gonna get killed now, isn't Nagito? It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't get right. Because I told you already at the beginning, right? Black and killer loses a fun punishment of my son!
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it in an accident? I'm not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter! It's an accident! It's not a intentional murder! Still murder! Kill someone, that's murder!
Hey!
Isn't that, I mean, like some sympathy judgment, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation.
Impossible!
I'm not accepting any of those claims!
Hey,
save me, guys! So try to stop Nagito.
Why you?
Don't worry about Nagito's plan. You saw an opportunity, right? I thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? But you're not right!
Wrong.
You're wrong, guy! There's no way a person who is so malice would kill someone like that. You were just admitted to go night. I'm willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Just be honest already. At least at the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just want to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama,
is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate HOMOPHOBIC Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but...
I'm really trying to feel empathy towards Teru, but he's just a perv, so I don't.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook, say in the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if you told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey.
what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I never believed something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it! There's no way you can believe it. Must be lying.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I want to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still had a place to go home. Never dare you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only know how he felt, something like this would have never happened.
I
Want to confirm by any means necessary, I had to do something. So I heard Nagito's plan. I knew he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone, that's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kid. I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see, I didn't see. Interesting. But suppose what is to get a look at her. Why do you see your mom is boring? What?
So,
So take this whole point of asking you that because I'm gonna punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't.
jeez, get out of my way!
Oh no.
Well now.
Yeah, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. Not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least.
Now then.
We're gonna special punishment for terrible Hanamura with ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what.
Please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's
give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
It's punishment time.
Yay! They really said your mom. Wasn't that cruel?
Extreme!
Oh god, that was a jump scare. I deeply apologize. Yahoo! Extreme! Adrenaline is rushing through me!
Taro. Damn it.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Ah!
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
How did you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone? The teacher writes in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only thing... Do you think about it? How it feels to be badmouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, so cruel. This is so cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be out. Rules are rules, and this is killing rule after all. What rule? No one is breaking the rules. Huh? I get it like this type. What do you mean? You mentioned a motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... You know yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my marketing point. You just want to know, right? You want your school memories to turn to you, right? You want to start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murderer for your memories. Why didn't you tell us Terry about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too. You all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the gilly began. You're gonna do it, but tell me that I was kinda... I haven't told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What? That's
fair.
not fair.
Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. Still not clear when that someday will actually be. Please excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? Barely both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Taro, you stupid!
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at a time like this, the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? Crap! You smile in a situation like this, you creep.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad now too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart and my squeaky chair, I truly love you all. You all meant to inspire hope in your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
No, saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Amy, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like
Absolute hope can be born from that, and my life is something special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. You're students of Hope's Academy. We're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents.
Great.
It shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
I'm declaring so confidently that you've sided with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Seems willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well...
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a little small desire the way.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch out? I just won't be satisfied till I punch out. Fine. We'll stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if you keep doing what you can.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How
That's
unfortunate.
I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You have
right?
a special feeling towards Hope Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said himself we don't know anything about each other's true nature. Oh, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. God, please feel free to punch him. Well, Dell!
Wait.
Hold on! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else?
Please
We
listen.
must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe I must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. Of course it did. You're totally right. What we need to do is right now. Let's do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do our best now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not going to be able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Dead fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though they just cheap, meaninglessly empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen once upon the class trial where Dracula and Terry were sacrificed. Afterwards, we led the trial grounds, returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, until he looked up at the sky. And it was just like before, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up, it's such a beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I found a strange convergence of sensation. Then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
"19 days left. And that is chapter 1 done. Man, that was such a good first chapter, man. Good first chapter. Oh boy. Oh, and we obtained a present too. Nice. And another present. And we'll save our progress.
For a long time, humans have been taught.
But I
that
think
if
that's
you
where we're gonna
try
wrap
hard
up today.
enough, you can accomplish
For one, my
anything.
stomach is still hurting, and it seems to be hurting more and more by the minute. But I'm also exhausted, and I need to go to bed. But I would like to thank you all very much for watching the investigation and the trial. If you enjoy the stream, feel free to leave a like. And I might stream tomorrow. It just depends on how well I feel. But if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be some Splatoon ranked battles. But that is it. Unfortunately, no raid today. I'm a little tired. And I think we'll start off fresh. Did Terry deserve to die? Absolutely. But, that we learned more about Nagito and how he's actually Junko, but all about hope. And all about that hope, 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 hope. Like a drug. I now hate him. Mikan is best. And I hope that you all have a great rest of your night. Take care, everyone. I gotta go, so bye-bye.